this closer to me. Unplug the controller so it doesn't need to be charging anymore. And are we back? We are indeed back. So, welcome back, everybody. Soulrack Dragon here, back for more Elden Ring. We can talk to Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Indeed.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact,
Okay.
I pray that you are fit to face
Oh, I'm
the
plenty fit.
challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod.
So she has nothing else to say. So she wants me to go up the cliff. Okay. Good to know. Alright. I've decided I'm not going to take him on anymore. He is causing too much stress. I will leave him for a later time. There is a little bit more that I can do, though. First and foremost, there were those updrafts, I guess is the best way to put it, that it had said I need to be on torrent here to be able to use, so I'll go ahead and see what those are about. You know? Also, I'm kind of curious as to how much easier this giant's gonna be if I am on horseback. That didn't do that much. Oh yeah, this is much easier on the horse. On torrent. Holy cow, this is easier. He still didn't drop me anything, though. Unfortunate, but understandable. Okay. We will now proceed forwards. It says we can summon stuff down here, so I have to wonder if I missed something. Hey, Wobbuffet! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How be things, how be things? Did this guy respawn? He did. Let's go ahead and deal with this fella here real quick. Caden helmet. Okay, new item. We'll go ahead and read that description here. Helm wore by the Caden Sellswords. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Caden is the name of their home settlement. Okay. On a steel horse I ride. Now, this is not a steel horse. This is just a horse. Sometimes a horse is just a horse. Much like a Leviathan is a Leviathan. Can I fight these things, I wonder? And better to try than to not. Nope. Holy cow, those guys have some health. I'll leave them be. No point in a fruitless battle. Sure. It's up to you, man. These guys have blood red eyes at the moment. Wonder if that meant anything. Did you have anything new restock, maybe?
You again. I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I know you don't want any trouble. You got anything for me? No, you don't. I mean, I could buy your bow, but I'm not a bow man.
All done? Well, be on.
Okay, I don't remember how this worked. Whee! Well, it's not instant death, at the very least. Oh, I think I'm immune to fall damage on Torrent here. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh, is that just a shortcut back up here? I think it is. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? Okay. Just very carefully inch our way onto Torrent. Okay, there we go. What do we got here? A silver pickled foulfoot. Okay, if the golden one is for, items, I'm gonna guess the silver one is for runes, or whatever it was. Also, I don't like them when they scream. Make them stop the screaming, Wobbuffet. Make the screaming stomp. You are the Bird King, not a monster. You could try. Oh, that thing was a dragonfly. Well, I just showed you some birds, dude. So isn't that enough? Shouldn't you be able to stop them? I showed you some birds. Leviathans, even. Okay, I think the screams are coming from down here. I also think that going down there is death. So I will not be going down there. It must just be a pit of screams. It's a feature of the world, clearly. I mean, doesn't every world have their own pit of endless agony and screams? Right? That's a common thing in the world. Right? No political jokes. Okay, I mean, it's not really a joke. It is a very real thing, unfortunately, that is currently going on with Ukraine. And they have all my sympathy, and I just hope, beyond all hopes, that the whole situation just resolves itself sooner rather than later. Oh, hello. Yeah, I just hope the whole situation gets resolved soon and people stop suffering. That would be very, very nice for the world to have that happen. The stopping of all the badness, that is. Okay, so this way then. Into the swamp. Love me a good swamp. Hi, turtle. I shall not harm the turtle. Dragon Burnt Ruins. That's somewhat ominous. I actually did kind of wonder, like, if you were in any, like, danger with the whole situation. Like, if your livelihood was going to be changing at all because of all this. I was legitimately curious if things were going to be taking a turn on your end, so I hope that you remain safe and secure, Boba Fett, in Serbia. Akil, oh Akil. Why are they saying Akil? Oh, Akil. Wonder what that's all about. Oh, this pupper, that pupper is a tough pupper. There's stuff down there, though. Look at that pupper. Sure, Stake of America. See where this puts me. Oh, well, that's not that far off. I didn't even see. These things are so indistinguishable just from rubble. Well, the people said we shouldn't help or care because nobody helped Serbia when America bombed you in '99. I mean, there is logic in that mindset. I won't pretend that there isn't logic in that. Why should we care about them when they didn't care about us? I just personally, you know, I am very anti-people suffering, so I just hope the whole situation resolves itself in whatever manner results in the least amount of casualties, bloodshed, however you want to put it. essentially, is how I hope everything turns out. And I honestly was unaware that Serbia was bombed by America back in '99. Doggo. Sorry, Doggo, but this is what is shall be, what is shall be. More golden runes. Big rat. Let's go down here. Over Discord. I can check that real quick before I proceed any further down. Be wary of summoning. Futility. Oh boy. Rats. Many, many rats. Oh, that is a very nice skin. A parrot hoodie. Very, very nice. Wonder why it said be wary of summoning. That wasn't too bad. Neighbor's daughter died by the bomb. She wanted to go to the bathroom. Her mom told her I would go with you, but she said no. And when she died, she went, oof. That had to be like, I don't know. That's gotta be like one of the worst. Honestly, it is the worst. It has to be the worst feeling as a parent to have your child die before you. And snared in a transporter trap. Oh no. There are trapped chests that teleport you. Okay, game. Okay. New mechanics. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Gravity Stone Fan, Gravity Stone Chunk. Use FP to emanate a gravitational shockwave. Use FP to cause a gravitate. There's gravity magic. Okay. You're trying to tempt me into a mage build game, but I'm not going to give in to that temptation. She, in a way, saved her life, and her third child was your best friend when you were a kid. Hmm. It is a... I do sincerely feel for them for having that happen. Ow. Whoa! What are you? Where did that guy come from? Oh, that's something. That is something. That was a thing. And those guys are not very weak to my blades. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I stuck here? Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, this is not good. Oh, hello there. So these are all miners. That guy must be the warden. A warden who does weird stuff. Oh, I can just straight backstab you. That's good to know. Heal. Ow. This is gonna be an area. This is gonna be an area. Okay. When the American friends joked in a call that Serbians are gonna nuke America while we were in the call with a few other people, told him off and left the call. No clue how he... No clue does he know what happened, as you know, Americans... That is, unfortunately, a very true thing. That a large majority of Americans are not all that bright. An unfortunately fairly true statement. Although, you know, I wouldn't say that we're stupid. We're just very ignorant of what goes on in the world. Like, I don't know really much about how you guys are all taught, like, your history courses and the like, but outside of, like, ancient history, in grade school, the only really history lessons I learned were American history. And granted, that might be the way it goes in most countries, where you learn your country's history at a basic level, and even then, only the positive portions of it. And then later on, you can learn more. Ow. I guess we did learn a little bit of, like, British... Okay, can you stop with this weird spammy skill, Mr. Bugman? Didn't expect an underground tomb. I can't take this. Help me. Yes, I did not expect an underground tomb as well. And welcome back, J6. Welcome back to the stream. How be things, how be things? Okay, Bugman. Can you stop with your... What was... Bugman. Stop shooting stuff at me. And fight me like the Bugman you are. This is gonna be a pain in the buttocks. Doot doot. Okay, it's that Tri-Fire. I do have the capability to craft some more fire bombs. Maybe try that against Bugman? Goodbye, Bugman. And hello, other enemies. As long as I can solo, I'll be fine. Just because I can backstab with the best of them. That is something my Souls training has definitely amounted to. Is the capability to backstab like a son of a... Okay. Okay. Bugman dealt with. One of these guys dealt with. Many more to go. using arc welders or something. Okay. They can cast Explosion. These guys are a little tougher. His first Prime Minister of Canada statue was so vandalized that many times that the government are wondering if they should even display the statue in public anymore. I mean, to some degree, I do know more of the other countries out there. To a degree, I do. I would not know as much about Serbia had you not ever joined my streams while with it. I will freely admit that. And I mean, part of it is, you know, people don't really take the time to learn, you know? And it is unfortunate, but... And really, the advent of the internet does not help, in a way. Since it kind of just makes it easier to coast by, not really having a lot of intimate knowledge. Intimate's probably not the best word. A lot of in-depth knowledge on the variety of subjects. Can you not? Can you just drop down here, Mr. Bugface Man? I need to retrieve my grace before I lose it all. I tried so hard. Ow! I barely got that. The first Prime Minister of your country was very racist. Yeah, racism is a very... still prevalent thing. It is a very prevalent thing in the world still. And the thing is, it was less scrutinized, I guess is the way to put it, back in those days, unfortunately, which... I mean, I don't know why it would be less scrutinized back then compared to now, but it is. It's just kind of weird to me, you know? What is this crystal chunk for? Cracked, impure, degraded, and altogether unremarkable crystal materials for crafting items. These guys are going to be a pain to deal with. Especially since there's 2 Bugface men. Can I? I can't. I cannot whistle out my horse. Are you aggressive inherently? They're not inherently aggressive, which is good. Never mind. Oh, Ow! This area is gonna be a freaking pain in the ass. What I learned about Serbia from you. I mean, see, my memory isn't, like, all there with everything, but you know nothing about Serbia. You keep mentioning how you want some more servants from that area. There was you said vampires originated in Serbia in a way. I can't remember the exact details of that conversation, but I do recall that conversation occurring. Okay, so they don't aggro unless I take all what they were trying to obtain. Ow. You are likely closer to the water than I thought you were, considering... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How'd I attract 2 of you guys, aggros? these bastards are going to be annoying as hell. There's also that saint that you wish to be a servant, but I'm pretty sure I've had discussions with you about how they're not going to be able to because the copyright laws, I think, with regards to him, because of the weird conflict between two different parts of Serbia, I want to say, or no, not just Serbia, it was another country that had some weird copyright on him, if I remember correctly. Okay, these guys are relentless. Ow! What else is there? More cracked crystals. What else is there? I'm trapped in here. More cracked crystal. More cracked crystal. More crystals! All the crystals belong to me. Okay, yeah. I cannot take on these guys. These guys are resistant to my shit. Their numbers are immense. I need to get out of here. What do you guys think? Deeper into the mine or higher out of the mine is the way out? Deeper? Well, I gotta go down deeper to get my runes, so deeper I will go. Golden rune. Can I roll through some stuff and not others, game? Yeah, this is a brutal area. Very brutal area that I'm clearly not supposed to be at yet. But I'm here, and I can't teleport out, so I'll have to figure it out one way or another. I guess this is the, frickin' analog to City of Yarhagul. What the frick? Can I just sneak by everything? No. That's a fog gate. I'm gonna risk it. Ow. Owie. Ow! What the frick is that range? It's not a fog gate either. Those frickin' bugs have some range, man. Oh, thank God it's over here. Roll, roll, roll. Okay, I'm safe. I want to go home. Liar ahead. Yeah, I want to go home too. This place is scary. I want to go home or I want to go home, therefore try map. Yeah, I've tried the map. It does not work. Does not work, the map. Oh, it's a grace. Anything new?
Me, I'm set for my purpose.
Oh.
Given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree. Long ago. For the reason that I yet live. Burned and bodiless.
Oh, she doesn't
Something
have...
for which I must apologize. I've acted the finger maiden. Yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Aww. That's sad. I'll find you purpose, Melina. No secret passage ahead. Rot grease. Coats armament inflicting scarlet rot. Solidified grease made from a mixture of rotten materials. Scarlet rot. Interesting. Seek God. Could this be... I want to go home. Try map. Try map, and then I want to go home. This place looks dangerous. I'm going back inside. Okay, I wonder what's deeper in here. Part of me just wants to see. Only at 3,500. It's not really that much of a loss if I die. I'm lying, of course. Okay, so dip back behind. Smithing stone 5. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. Smithing stone 5. When I... I'm not supposed to be here. Fall back, fall back, fall back. There was another item out there. So this place literally only has the purpose of collecting cracked crystals, it seems. Maybe something more if I could access more of it right now, but I can't. Not easily, at least. Rune Arc. That's new. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. It's consumable. I don't have any great runes equipped, and I'm pretty sure those are gotten from beating one of the main bosses, so... yeah... Well, let's rest. Let's level up our strength to a nice even 20. Do a little bit more damage all around. We'll probably go Vigor next. And let's explore this hellscape looking area that I'm sure I'm totally supposed to be exploring at this point in time. It's a fungal pod. These guys aren't that tough to beat, at least. Ow. Oh, hello. Ha! Hey, thank you. Thank you. It's fighting on my side. I made a friend. Okay. I spoke too soon. Okay. Talk to you later, Wobbuffet. It was nice chatting with you, man. Also, who would have guessed that going deeper into the hole was the right thing to do? Let me retrieve my runes. There's no way that thing is still aggro on me. It's aggro, but not necessarily on me. And then there is another one of those things I'll be able to get an Ash of War from. It's going to be more of a matter of survival. Okay, it's going to come from this way, it looks like. It's freaking fast. Its pathway is... Holy cow, this thing is... Oh. Oh. I think I triggered a fungal pod mating season? Maybe. Okay, it should be coming this way here soon. Missed it. If I can get this, it could be a massive power boost. Thank you! It killed it for me! Poison armament! Thank you, Fungal Pod! Thank you so much! The Fungal Pod helped me, guys! Poison armament. Enchants right-hand armament with poison. Enchantment armaments held in the right... Enchants the armament held in the right hand with poison. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Those who dwell in the poison know all too well the death that begets life that comes to all equally. That is to say, is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Okay. Faded Erdleaf flower as well. Erdleaf faded to pale scarlet found in blooming rotten lands. Said to be fed by the leaves that fall from the Erd tree in days of antiquity. Okay. I'm not really sure if there's any point in venturing this area any further. The poison armament alone could be a massive boon. Swamp of Aeonia. Poison swamp. Poison swamp. Doggo, doggo. Oh god, no. Okay, I think it is... I want to get that item. Site of last Greece visited. I don't know where that Stake of America is going to put me. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get that item. Retrieve my souls, and then I'm going to be getting the hell out of Dodge. Because this area is very clearly far beyond me level-wise. That is one brutal trap, though. Be wary of trap. The walls here look nice, though. I wonder what the lore is that is explaining why this area is here. Just avoid the fungal pod. Don't need to aggro a fungus. We've aggroed the fungus. Rotten stray ashes. Okay. I don't think I've got the doggo on me anymore. What is the rotten stray? Spirit of a stray dog corrupted by the scarlet rot. Though it is only a small creature, it is violent as it is nimble, and its fangs fester with poisonous rot. Interesting. Okay. So, we are going to get the hell out of Dodge. Ashes of War. So, I want to know. So, I can't... Was that a spell? It was a spell. No, it's an incantation. I need a talisman for that, though. Okay. Let's throw this rotten stray on there. And then... Can we fast travel now? Do you have to exit this mine, perhaps? Please tell me it's just exit the mine and you can fast travel. Okay, it was. Thank God. Alright. Go to the church. I want to see how the rotten stray does against this man. But I want to know... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The dog has more health than me. I think they all have more health than me, though. Okay, but it does not look like the big guy is going to be poisoned that easily. And if I want to do anything with that, I'm going to need talismans, so... Let's go back to that initial swamp area and see if we can't find anything interesting down there. Anything else interesting. Are you kidding me? The horse survives all the falls until then, and then it falls and dies. I should also be upgrading my weapon, realistically enough. And we know we can. Okay, that time we took a bit of damage. Hello, giant crab friend. Are you ready to joust? Ow. Apparently not. You just want to friggin' slaughter me. Come on, Crabbo. Crab eggs. Tasty. Trina's Lily. Okay, what are these both used for? Crab eggs. Large eggs of large crabs which dwell in the shallows. Material used for crafting items and nutritious foodstuff that warms from within. The flavor is exquisite. Only those of comfort and means know the truth. The crab's eggs are more delectable than its meat. Trina's Lily is a light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Exceedingly rare to find. A symbol of the faith in Saint Trina dulls the sense, prevents agitation. Okay. There's that a little bit more central. I need to get to the Saint Marica thing. So that way I can have a closer respawn, since I am lower on health than I would like. There goes the item. Down a bottomless pit. Okay. So over here's where the booby trap was. We'll fight our way through these guys again, and then see what else there is around here. Beast bones. Beast bones. Sounds like they're chanting something, their god. And given where I am, I'm guessing their god is a dragon. Shrooms. That's not a dog, that's a rat. I think that's everything that was around here. Ruin. Ruin, ruin. That was sort of glowing, so that's why I went there. Dragonfly again. Turtle. I will not harm the turtle unless the turtle harms me, which I kind of doubt a turtle will harm me, so I'm good. Ow. Okay. All good in this here neighborhood. Beautiful. We have very different definitions. Oh, that's what they were saying was beautiful. Shrine America. Not Shrine America. Grace. That has been lost. But I have found it. And although I confound it, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way this is where it wants me to go. Is that just like a gathering of it, essentially? It's gotta be. There's no way this is where it wanted me to be. Story-wise. Too high up. Beautiful. Snake balls. Land octopus ovary. That's an item. Puffy, milky, white ovary of a land octopus. Material used for crafting items. Land octopi eat humans in order to bear young, and theirs is the blood that runs through these ovaries. Disgusting to a very high degree. I doubt there's anything actually over there, but it's not that far. If there is. Good luck. Indeed, there is nothing. Ha! You thought you had me, but I'm too clever for you. I'm smart eyes. Okay, I think this leads me down. It does seem to indeed lead me down further. Oh, hello. Thankfully my stam is good, so I don't need to bump that up anytime soon. Okay. Let's just keep exploring this zone to start. Hello.
You must be the new tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. Dragon roost there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. Don't.
I'm gonna gather some butterflies. Oop, see what we got over here. Mushrooms. And I'm gonna be a fool! Dragon! I come to challenge you to a most noble duel to the death. Face me, unless you be coward. This dragon beeth a most cowardly foe. It disgraces the honor of a true dragon like me for this dragon to be unwilling to face me in mounted combat. Can I just... Sorry, little crab. But you were in my way. There is something at the center of this, and I want it. Don't care how, I want it now. It's not like these things are particularly tough. They just seem to have a fair bit of the old health points. I got the poison. It's fine, it's just a little poison. Arteria leaf. Dark red leaves, thick with swollen vines. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare find. A faint pulse can be felt in the veins. Stirs the blood, providing an living effect. Interesting. But I'm still not seeing this supposed dragon of the swamp here, game. What do we got up here? Anything up here? Okay, this is... Okay. So this leads to that fort. There's a telescope there. You know what? Can I craft something? I can craft something against this. I can craft one something. I should probably save the other, or save it for if this dragon is a poison drago. You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction the telescope is facing. That's actually pretty nice. That's a damn good view. Damn, just as I was trying to drink it. There's somebody over there. Okay. That wasn't a lot of runes lost, so I'm fine with that. I did not rest at that one. No, I did. I'm just dumb. Okay, now where is this dragon? Face me, cowardly dragon! Ow! Run. Heal. Meat and raisins. Yum. I do so enjoy my meat and raisins. Come on. There we go. Raisins. Raisins, raisins, raisins. Root raisin. No, that's root resin. Is it an item? It is. No. It is. Oh. feed torrent. Okay, that's pretty cool. But I'm still not seeing any dragon game. You promised me a dragon in this swamp. I haven't even seen Shrek. So tell me, if you don't even give me Shrek, how can I expect you to give me a dragon? Exactly. I mean, I guess I think I remember seeing a burning effigy. Yeah, maybe I have to go over to this spot. Indeed! Okay, tail swipe is a thing. Good to know. Stick America. Okay. Flying dragon. I'm guessing Agil is the name. Oh! He's still out there. Okay. So he has a burn and back away. Good info to have. And definitely something to be wary about. Agil's not that strong, really. Health-wise, at least. It would do me a great honor, Agil, if you were to incinerate all of the... Ow. All of the friggin' bugs around here. Okay. So it does have a charge attack. Good to know. Okay, you can turn while you back away. That's annoying. That is quite annoying that it can turn and breathe fire back away. But we're fine. It's all a learning experience after all. Can I get the drop on it? Potentially. Oh. I legitimately am curious as to how much damage I can do. Not a lot, considering it seemed to sense me. Okay, so I will not sneak attack you. Good to know. Just straight up fights. That's how it's gotta be. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get down from there, Agil. No, bad dragon. You get down from there this instant, mister. Okay, that's actually some pretty good looking physics for it. Being on the ledge. I have no idea what it even just incinerated. Heal, heal. Damn it. Was facing the wrong way. Definitely needs to focus on the head, though. It does more damage attacking the head. I feel like I've got a little bit more clearance when I do so. Fudge! Oh, and there's a dragonfly ready to capitalize. Oh, free food, free food, free food, free food. The dragonflies are annoying. This is fine. Son of a biscuit. That was not as bad as it could have been. How far of a fire breath do you have? I gotta say though, that climbing down from a ledge animation is legit. Whew. Heal. No! We're getting closer. This son of a gun goes down hard on horseback. Very vulnerable in the head. It's just going to be a matter of getting the right attacks off. No fire cycle is excellent. Great enemy felled. 5,000. A dragon heart. New draconic powers available at the Church Cathedral of Dragon the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I have no idea what that is. Where's this dragon heart thing? Key item. Gain the power of the dragons at the Dragon Communion altar. Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker, riddled with gravelstone. This grotesque organ continues to beat viciously. An offering used in the Dragon Communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible, savage thing to looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. I agree. It has quite the peculiar beauty to it. We got a fucking dragon heart, everybody. We kicked dragon ass. Now let's see if we can't kick this horseback rider's ass. And our ear itched. And that's this guy dealt with. A dismounter. That's a new weapon. Sword, Lord, Great Sword. Dismounter. Needs higher dex, but close enough on the strength. Curved greatsword for slashing. The curved greatsword wielded by the brawny sellswords of the Caden combines the blade of the scimitar with the left heft of a hatchet. Difficult to handle weapon that demands much of the wielder's strength and dexterity, but with practice and ability can serve as a versatile weapon even on horseback. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say for us defeating a dragon. Thank you.
As such, there's something I'd like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in Dragon Communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
How do I get there?
You must not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity. Their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon, magnificent but deadly. It's no surprise that Dragon Communion is ruinous.
Interesting.
You must not forget that those who partake their hunger for
So he has nothing else to say. I didn't even get his name, now that I think of it. Well, let's go down, because there is the down here area to explore. Wiping out whole legions. So yeah, let's see what's down here. But Agiel went down not terribly difficultly. Which is nice. Group. Item ahead. This is what they meant by group. The many. Not much of a group left now, is there? Falchion. Not much of a group left at all. But a Falchion, it could be interesting. Don't have the dex, though. Curved sword with a single-sided blade. Delivers slashing attacks with a sharp blade, but is ineffective against thick armor and hides covered in tough scales. Wielded with this weapon, employ a unique style that enhances attacks with spinning motions. So it seems basic curved weapons all have their own, more crab eggs. Curved weapons all have the spinning slash. Hang on just a moment here. What's up? Yes, I'm streaming. What is it, real quick? As in, it's not plugged in and working, or... Try holding down the PlayStation and share... Are you in big picture mode? Hold down the PlayStation and share button and see if it syncs up. I'm in a relatively safe spot right now, so I'm good to chat for a little bit. Help you with your troubleshooting so you can play Elden Ring as well. Angle camera. There we go. Were you sitting with it in Elden Ring for the whole time, or? Okay. You might need to exit out of it and then reboot into it. Start by going into big picture mode, turn on the controller, and then try launching Elden Ring. Also, again, if it still doesn't work, maybe try unplugging your keyboard and mouse. Okay. Well, just call me if you still have troubles. Bye. Sorry about that. Had to assist the younger brother. Okay. I have no idea if Torrent can survive this fall over here. It's very possible he could. There is stuff there, though, that I can probably reach. I don't want to really lose as many, runes as I currently have, though. So let's find that grace real quick. We'll rest at the grace. If I can find it quickly enough. Should just be right over here, right? Yeah. So actually, there's a lot of bloodstains right there. We're close enough to it now that I feel relatively confident in going over here and doing the drop down. There's a message down there, so that gives me even more confidence that this is a way to go. Likely crossable spot, indeed. Damn it. There was still more to explore. I didn't mean to make that sharp of a turn. At least we're not that far back. We can retrieve our runes easily enough. Oh, that's a bitch. Now if there's no... If there is really no way forwards, then these 5,000 are gone. Gotta hope. And pray. And say, I believe. Yes! New area. Alright. Let's see what we got down here. We got a tall person. Try Horseback Battle. Oh! Yep. Horseback battle indeed. Does this feel a little cheap? Maybe. Do I feel bad about it? No. Not in the slightest. Ash of War Gravitas. Gravitas. Any melee armament, except for the small ones, grants affinities and skills to an armament. This Ash of War grants armament magic affinity and the following skill. Gravitas, skill originating from the Alabaster Lords who had Skin of Stone. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. That one might be worth throwing on something. It all really comes down to if you can transfer these, because if you can't, that will suck if they're like limited time usage. Unless you can buy them at a later point, which I could see being the case. Talisman ahead. Oh, hello indeed, there is something up ahead there. We'll finish exploring around here first before we go into there. We got a big old crabber. Be wary of crab. Yep. Okay, so there's a crab over there. Let's see what this talisman's about. Did not mean to do that. Just getting started ahead. All the more time precious item. Freaking pitch black in here. Oh, there we go. I knew that there was some way to get up here. The Haligdrake Talisman. Boosts holy damage negation. Okay. So no new flavor text, but a holy damage negation one. Interesting. Wonder if there's any particular reasoning for holy damage negation. I mean, obviously we're going to fight something that inflicts holy damage, but the question is, what? Not a crab. I know what damage crabs deal, and it's not holy. Ow. Ow. Doubly out. Roll, 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 roll. Heal. Good night, crab. A lump of flesh. And crab eggs. Strip of white flesh. Anything else down here, or no? Praise the comfort. Does not look like it. Oh, crab, oh, crab. Crabby crab crab. Sorry, kid. I had to do it. You wouldn't understand. You're one of them, after all. Okay. So that's all there is down here. I'm gonna see if my original hunch about there being a new spawn down in that zone was correct, or if it was incorrect. Also, running only doesn't consume stamina when you're not in combat. So we're back in the graveyard. Did I miss out on that tutorial message? Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. I guess I didn't talk to him. Wow, I missed some tutorials. That's hilarious. Unless, is it just gonna refresh all of them? I think it might. Part of me wants to see if, before I do that, I need to find out if legitimately they are limited or not. Let's bump Vigor up to 15 for now. I need to see what these dragon things require to scale before I make any moves on Arcane or anything like that. Yeah, that's just... Okay, so it's the same tutorial messages as before. Good to know. Interesting that it would play you through them all a second time, but... It's fine. Wielding armaments. Yep. You annoyed me. Wow. You guys are not that tough anymore. Granted, they weren't tough in the beginning, so my point stands. Yeah, you can crouch to hide. I'm lost. Where did I go? Right. Yep. Oh, you're a little bit tougher, aren't you? A little bit higher health, Mr. He's a little bit higher health, isn't he? Oh, how scary. He's a little bit stronger than his fellows. Okay, yeah, there was nothing here. Okay. Quick re-clear. No issues. I mean, I should have waited until I could... Yeah, I should have waited until I had one of those key things. Oh well. It is what it is, what it is. I'm seriously debating if I want to throw Gravitas on something. Seriously debating. No, I can just... Can I warp at this point? Yeah, I can just warp out of here. I'm gonna upgrade my broadsword as well. Oh. Strengthen. Broadsword to +1. And it's going to cost all my smithing stones, but I'm fine with that. Here we go. You have anything to say, Santa? Anything new?
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
No, you have nothing new for me.
Bye.
Bye, Santa. Okay. Let me sort my chest out as well, because I don't need all of these. Some of those are useless. All crafting items are probably worth keeping on me. Keep the Ashes of War. Put away the items I don't need. I want at least one of everything, though. We'll sell this extra straight sword. I'm not going to need any bolts. I was unaware I had some equipped. No helmets needed. No. Sell the extra one of those. Okay. But yeah, I was unaware I had equipped some friggin' bolts. Hey dude, I got some stuff for you. Some wheel. I will wheel if you will deal. Take this. This. So I'm not gonna go through it again. And that. There we go.
Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye for now. What can I make? Anything interesting? Get more fire pots. Boosts robustness. Need golden Roa, though, in order to make anything with meats, at least at the moment. There's no telling when I'll get new recipes. Okay. Let's examine our map here. Get an idea of where we have and haven't been. So we have not been beyond these gates. We're still effectively exploring this lower half. Seaside Ruins, we got down there, because that lipped us back into there. We could follow the road here, or see where this river leads. Yeah, let's see where this little tributary leads. And then we can follow the road this way. I do want to see... So this must be... Did I miss a cave? I must have missed... I must have missed this cave. Was I just distracted by the giant and such that I missed it? Okay, thank you for the obvious point out of obviousness. Can I... It's only 365, that's plenty. I did miss a cave. Well, what'd you imagine that? I'm just blind as a freaking bat. We got a little bit more we can explore over here. Okay, okay. Sorry about that, Torrent. Let's not get caught on stuff. Let's go to this cave here. See what we can find. Because apparently I am so blind. Now I have a need to worry about this here giant. Wanted to see if I could take a drive-by swipe at the head. See, what I'm worried about is that I do have the option to summon around here. But I've not, like, encountered anything that was worth summoning against. Was this it right here? No. It was more this way. Yeah, okay, I completely and utterly missed this. Good gracious, I need to be more observant, clearly. Coastal Cave. Okay, okay. We got a great site. What we got? Friend ahead, therefore seek revenge. The summoning pool is now functional. Something ahead. Still no light. Yeah, it's dark as dark can be. Time for fear. Target lock required ahead. Pack ahead in short try ranged battle. Rickety shield. I think that said behold death. Yep. Feel like I'm on Until Dawn with all the Wendigos. Why is that always a pair? Ambush ahead. Fort Night. Be wary of crowd, then try luring out. If only I had a light. I have glowstone. Technically. Fort Night. Okay, you know what? Don't normally equip these. But this is darker than dark can be. Okay, that is a lot frickin' better. Holy cow. Okay, so that's how I got in. Okay, so you could go around. Gotcha. A land octopus ovary. Likely sleep. Oh. Sure, let's summon Old Knight Istvan. I am online. I'm kind of surprised I've not seen anybody putting down their signs. Time for stealth. Oh, this is what it meant by duo. Oh, that was one. Where's the other? Hello? I'm not sure at the moment. I'm in the middle of a boss fight, dude. Yep, I'll Google it. Bye. Okay, sorry about that. Just trying to help my brother also play Elden Ring, but he's playing it on the PC compared to me, the PS5 awesomeness that I'm on. He must have gravitas on his blade. It's actually a very cool looking one. Tailoring tools and sewing needle. Thank you, Istvan. Tailoring tools and sewing needle. Key items? Bach the demi-human's prize sewing needle. A large sewing needle curved like a fang. Portable set of tailoring tools enables armor alterations at sites of grace. Interesting. Armor alterations, huh? Very, very interesting. I'll have to look into that. Somebody eating another person will never fly in my eyes. Enemy ahead. Seek safety, if only I had regrets. Time for light. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh surface, oh surface. Ah, light. No demi-human ahead. Brightness. Light. I have no idea where I am. Well, it seems relatively calm. Dog, behold, crab. You know, I don't think these baby crabs are actually aggro to me, and they're not exactly, threatening, so I'm gonna look this up for my brother here real quick. Steam PS4 controller, turn off rumble. I'm gonna call him real quick here, because I want him to enjoy this game as well, because it's awesome. Alright, so you're on the Steam General page right now, yes? Okay, that's fine. Click on Steam in the upper left-hand corner, and then go to Settings. Steam Settings, and go to the Controller tab. Select General Controller Settings. You should see your controller at the bottom. Okay, turn the controller on. right-click on the... So, click on Preferences on... So, select your controller, click Preferences on the right side, and you should be able to switch the rumble preference to off. Yep, bye. Alrighty, that's my brother helped out with his Elden Ring troubles. More hardware side than anything. So, where am I? I'm here. Thankfully, not all the crabs are aggro on me for killing one crab. Got some blood on my shoulders. It's fine. I couldn't... Sadly, I can't take a little wash to clean my shoulders off, but it is what it is, what it is. Yo, I forgot to check. Do I have durability on these? I don't. Okay, that's actually very nice. Good for me to know that there is no such thing as durability. So I can smash up anything with these. Barrels. Animals. I'll leave the animals be. This island seems relatively uninhabited, so you know. Except for, again, the glowing skulls, which seem to be everywhere. So I will not thin out anymore. I apologize for the single crab that I did slay, inhabitants of this island, but I was worried it would attack me, so that's my justification. Leafy, leaf. Okay. Possibly something down there, so we'll have to go around. Check what's in here first. Item ahead, therefore up. Do I need to go up this wall? Time for jumping and then visions of something incredible. Time for jump. Oh. I found the Church of Dragon Communion. Got a grace site here, so you can get back here easily. That's nice. Not as epic of a entrance as it would have been otherwise, but examine the altar. Wait, do I have to actually use... I don't know. It's not letting me do anything with it, is the thing. I have a dragon heart. I found this altar. Should let me do something. Hello. Great dragonfly head. Praise the holy. I don't know. Let's see what's up here, though. I can double jump with on Torrent. Exalted Flesh. That's new. Temporarily boosts physical attacks. I should read the item description. Lump of animal flesh pickled in the medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices. A craftable item. Temporarily boosts physical attack. Considered a delicacy in the Badlands, this invigorating repast was for the exclusive benefit of those who they deem heroes. Still not sure how to use the Dragon Heart. I'm also hearing something. Ah, mushroom. Praise the mushroom. I don't think I will. Sound ahead. Somber smithing stone. Reinforce special armaments to +1. Special armaments with unique characteristics cannot be strengthened with colored smithing stones. Number of steps and amount strengthened differ from standard equipment. So that's the unique item one. So that's the Twinkling Titanite of this. Okay. Anything else around here? Another generic turtle one. Why is it always dog? Dragon. Unless they're saying the turtle is a dragon, which I could see it. Anything else? Welcome back, J6. Welcome back. Herba, grass. Behold, tranquility. Try jumping. No, thank you. Okay. But yeah, welcome back, J6. I found a cave that I had apparently skipped over before, and I found the dragon covenant, possibly, but can't really do anything with it right now. I can just examine the altar and nothing else. Yeah, the Church of Dragon Communion. I have no idea what it wants me to do here, though. I can examine the altar all I like, but I'm literally doing nothing. Hang on, need a drink. I mean, maybe I need to have it in a... Can I even equip it in this? No. Examine the altar. I'm like raising my hand towards it, but nothing's happening. Try core. I have it, but it's not like it lets me do anything with it. Do I have to leave it here? No. And I think I just lost my Dragon Core. I did just lose my Dragon Core, I think. No, I didn't. Okay, it won't let me. I'm gonna see if this is a bug. Dragon Altar not working. It's a common search, so possibly common thing. Excuse me. It's saying it's not the altar, but I don't know. I'm legitimately confused. I am legitimately confused at this. I'm gonna watch somebody's video. Mute the ad. Just because I need to find out what's going on here. Why it's not doing anything for me. The guy even told me to come here. The guy that I killed before. Okay, so showing somebody killing a Gale. Gale, whatever you pronounce it. Double speed. Okay, drop Dragonheart. Special cells on the island south of Limgrave. You can get there by going through the coastal cave. I did do that. Coastal cave has been gone through. You didn't need to run through the whole freaking cave. Okay, so there should be a prompt. I should be getting, like, a whole UI when I offer this. But I'm not. I'm going to quit and re-enter, see if that fixes. Because I think I might have a little bit of a bug. I have a Dragonheart. It should be allowing me to offer it, from what I'm seeing. Yes, yes, multiplayer. If it doesn't let me, I'm not gonna bother trying to figure out what the heck's going on. There we go. Okay, so it was just a quit and re-enter. Ritual of Dragon Communion. So they require faith. Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, Dragon Maw. One of the incantations of Dragon Communion transforms caster into a dragon to spew flaming breath. Charging extends duration. Incantation for those who have hunted dragon and feast upon their hearts. There's this pure and overwhelming power. Dragon Claw transforms the caster into a dragon to tear through the clothes with dragon claws. Allows 1 follow-up attack. Incantation for those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. Dragon Bite bites the enemies before them. I'm gonna take Dragon Fire here. And then I need to get Faith and Arcane, it looks like. How many golden runes do I have? A little bit. Is it going to be enough, though? Not bad. So 15 faith to start with here. Let's level up. Okay, so that's not gonna do anything. So let's go strength. So Arcana's item discovery. Okay, we'll get to 12 arcane since we need to get otherwise. Alter garments. I cannot alter any of my garments. Okay. So I was going to start heading there. Oh, I'm getting some good crackles in the neck space. Let's see if the one guy has anything to say to me now that I've communed there.
You must not forget those who by their hunger for
Nope. He has nothing new to say to me. Okay. Let's see where this blue light... Let's see where this is over here, if anywhere. Just follow the river. See where it leads. We'll avoid the giant crab. We will not bother it. We will leave it to be. Okay, I was kind of wondering if it would fade if you went fast enough, and it does look like it does. Lots more postulating sacks of probably insect bobbies. Fire grease. Of course, we have skellies. Ow. Lots of skellies. Many more skellies than I thought there would be. I'm working on it, man. The thing is, though, is they keep resurrecting because they don't know that their bones are broken. It's the whole mind over matter thing, except taken to a very extreme and unhealthy level. They don't think their bones are broken, so their bones aren't broken. You see? Mind over matter. That's why you gotta get them when they're in the process of realizing, hey, my bones are broken, I need to fix this. Clearly. What do we got? Another dragonfly head. Mush, mush, mushy rooms. If you get them, then they're not that bad, but being grouped up makes them the bone zone, and everybody knows you don't want to be in the bone zone. In fact, this very much feels like a death trap valley right here. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like a massive trap waiting to happen. Bladed by Bloody Finger Negerus. Oh, okay, that's... Bloody Finger Hunter.
The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
I'm gonna let this guy, the Bloody Finger Hunter, deal with this fool. Oh, it's this guy! Wow, dude, you're really not doing that much in the way of damage. Yuna, I think is what he called himself. I needed to do this? Oh, wait, use the full Furl Calling Remedy to reveal summon signs of all the place from other worlds, golds, and... Right, I forgot that I needed to use a special item in order to see people's signs. With the objective complete, you're returned to his world. Reduvia. So give me one of these, but we got a new weapon, it looked like? Reduvia. A dagger. Slash pierce arcana dex. Jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade, used by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. This dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficiency. A proud testament to the success of its vicious design, this weapon is perpetually coated in blood. Slash with the wicked dagger, transforming its never drying bloodstains into airborne blood blades that causes hemorrhaging, can be fired in rapid succession. That's kind of cool. Well, at the very least, he wasn't that tough of a foe. Was certainly a surprise, especially since I couldn't just, you know, gank him with Greatsword on Torrent here. But okay. That was fun. So PvP and PvE might be entirely optional then. I think we have 2 caves. Oh, you again.
We meet again.
Indeed.
Who fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. And you're, as you might recall, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions and stay your blade.
Okay, Yura.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet. Beyond perhaps we will.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back this way because there was a cave that I kind of skipped over. Because I was being invaded. Which I think is a perfectly justifiable reason to skip a cave. What do we got? Boss, but friend. I don't understand how a boss could be a friend. Murkwater Cave. I need to rest at this site of grace in order for it to register here. I mean, I could always just, you know, travel back here myself, but... Summoning pool is now functional. And, of course, we are once again in the dark. Oh, clever fucking trap. Oh my goodness, I didn't... That was freaking clever as hell. Highwaymanhood. Okay, so these are bandits. That was clever of them. Oh man. They legitimately got me there. I was not expecting that. A nicely thought out trap. Could this be a wicked sort? Liar ahead. So that's a boss already. What else is there, though? Sadness ahead. Treasure chest ahead. Didn't expect mushroom. Let there be mushroom. Mushrooms are indeed a treasure to behold. Mushrooms indeed. Okay, well this is a very short cave. Let's take on the boss. Still no stomach. You Patches! Patches! You're alive! Patches is alive! He lives! Patches, you live! You glorious bastard, you! He's a staple to all the to all the Souls games. He has a role in all the... Well, you always tussle with him at some point or another, let's be honest. He's the kind of guy that'll trick you, and then... He'll trick you by kicking you down into a pit of dead bodies so he can loot your corpse at a later date. But then, when you, good lord, they're all booby-trapped. But then, he will just as quickly turn merchant for ya. He's an entrepreneur, essentially. But yeah, he plays a role in all the Souls games. The most recent one with Dark Souls 3, he kind of had a bit of a redemption arc, I guess one could argue. With him helping you at the end of time to pretty much right the wrongs of everything. I don't know if it'll let me kill him or not. I'll find out. Well, he was in Demon Souls. He was in Bloodborne. Ow. Okay, Patches is actually kind of tough. He was Demon Souls, he was Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Only didn't have a role in Sekiro. I'm gonna need a couple tries to beat him. Yeah, you would know, Patches. You would know. Aw, Patches. But Patches is a character. Patches is definitely a throwback that, honestly, I'm speaking for a majority. Well, maybe not majority, but I'm speaking as a general sense. But a lot of people thought that we would not get any more Patches in any From games after Dark Souls 3 with how his, story ended, I guess, is the best way to put it. And to be fair, he didn't show up in Sekiro, which sort of lended credence to that idea that Patches was done for the foreseeable future. So to see him in Elden Ring, you know, makes one wonder if there is some sort of connection between them all. Between Elden Ring and the Souls games, you know? Okay, let me get my grace. And by grace, I mean runes. Whoa! Patches, you caught up fast. You got some reach, Patches. Respect. Oh, that's a debuff. I was wondering why I wasn't getting anything built up. Don't know if I can parry his spear. I'm actually not doing that. Oh god, it's the debuff that he's afflicted me with. That's why I'm barely hurting him. There we go.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you.
Of course, Patches. It always is.
Bridge.
Always is.
How about you play nice from now on?
Of course. Forgive and forget.
Man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered.
Untethered now.
Only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say.
Okay.
Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes.
Makes sense.
This looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
All right, Patches. That is excellent to hear, man. Glad to hear you're going on the up and up.
I'll be ready to.
Okay, that is excellent to hear, Patches. Very happy to hear that, my man. I look forward to wheeling and dealing with you, Patches. See, Patches is a good guy. He's gonna turn over a new leaf, set up a proper shop, you know? Because that's just who Patches is. I do need to rest at Grace to replenish my flasks, though. Do I have level up? I can level up once. Let's push one into Faith. Well, yeah, like I said, in the original Demon Souls, he pushes you down a pit filled with dead bodies, with the saying that he intends to loot you for all you're worth. In Dark Souls, he pushes you down a cliff into a pitch black area with giant skeleton pillars that are ready to rend you limb from limb, and he had did it to 3 other people before you. Dark Souls 2, I honestly don't remember what role he played in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, he impersonated Onion Knight, trapped us on the other side of a bridge, let a bunch of giants loose, but then he became a merchant afterwards. And then when it was time for the end of time, he gathered complete amnesia and helped us against various bosses and redeemed himself in the end. Jellyfish? They're hostile. Or at least I can target them. I did. I got some clothes. I'll put some on. Some basic cloth garb, I think. I'm getting very close to being overloaded. It looks like I'm wearing a dress now. I don't want to... I'll hold off on the cloth garb. Because it is possible that I might be... Yeah, go with this. It is possible I might be able to tailor the cloth garb, so I will wait until I can see if I can't tailor that to determine. I know where these things are going with their tentacles, by the way. And I'm not going to let it happen. I will not be subject to tentacles. It's like a dream. Oh, little slug dudes. I didn't even see them initially. They're not too bad, at least. Slug boys are done. Human bone shard. Likely out of stamina. Be wary of skeleton. Poison bloom. Okay, let's see these. None of them are here. Human bone shard is a crafting item. Found by hunting those who live in death. Fragments of bone with dun mottling, material used for crafting items. Found by hunting those who live in death. Lamentably brittle, it crumbles at the lightest caress. The other one was poison bloom, dripping with poisonous green liquid. Flower that grows in toxic terrain. Okay. These guys aren't terribly difficult to figure out their deal. Oh. Oh, that's not... I thought that was an item or a little creature that it was running away from me, not freaking... Wow, I'm brilliant. Merchant ahead? Oh boy! Merchants! Ow. Merchants are nice. Ow! Oh god, no. I hate the dragonflies. I hate them so. Ow. Thin beast bones. It must have digested a beast. I wonder what merchant we have up ahead. Fire required ahead. Only if you're not good. But I'm good at this game. Hefty beast bones, so yeah, they... All these corpses must mean that the poor merchant up here is trapped by a bunch of by all these slimes. I knew Remiru was lying. There is no such thing as a good slime. This was all part of his master plan to trick people into thinking he was a good slime when he could just consume them all. Easy peasy. Good gracious, there's a ton of them, though. Oh, we got a door. Anything hidden in the grasses? No. Woo! Leaper, huh? I don't know how it's bleeding blood. When it's clearly... Well, I mean, it could be an amorphous blob of meat, I suppose. And that might be how it's bleeding blood, but... semantics. There's some script on that, but I can't decipher. Be wary of blood loss. Another catacombs. So I've got imps down here then. What am I looking at? I'm close. But not close enough. Ah, ill-omened creature. Be wary of left. Be wary of up, huh? Ah, that's where the up is. You know what? It's probably worth it. Don't need glow equipped. Especially for places like this, where there is a frick ton of those little suckers hiding up high. Being able to snipe them is a very, very welcome thing. Be wary of behind. Be wary of down. Try trap. Oh, that was a nice trap. That was a satisfying trap is what that was. One that I did not mean to trigger for that other time. Be wary of left. It kind of already triggered itself. More root resin. No plump sword ahead. In short, no trio ahead. I'll pretend I understood what that means. Somewhere a heavy door opened. Trap ahead. Visions of trap. It's not a very subtle trap, I will say. Okay, so they can't trigger the trap. Good to know. Hey, Destructive. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How be things, how be things. And it's cool, man, it's cool. Ghost Glovewort. Lever required ahead. Be wary behind. So speak up to be of enemy. Try back. So this one was fairly easy as far as dungeons go. No rump ahead. Try wolf. Behold boss. Yeah, I'll give the Rotten Stray a shot here. Grave Warden Duelist. Dog versus man. Who will come out victorious? A poisonous doggo or a man? I think the man will come out victorious if I do not interfere. Oh, he's poisoned. But yeah, how be things destructive? How be things? Crunched. Oh, he was still under poisoning. I probably didn't need to continue the fight. Yeah, he probably would have died to poison if I had not interfered and just kept running, but that's the coward's way. Not poison, but just running. I'm just gonna dash towards there. Ignore all the imps that are going to be giving chase. They shall not stop my run. Doggo, are you ready? I can't just let the dog fight. I need to fight with the dog. Me and the dog need to be a team. Ow. Arrgh. Okay, so this time I went down before the dog did. I feel like that is, you know, karma. Playing a crazy amount of Star Wars The Old Republic. Tremendously enjoying the double-bladed saber class. Man, I remember playing Jedi Academy. The double-bladed saber was so satisfying. And I'm not talking the Jedi Academy that, you know, got censored, but the Jedi Academy where you could lop off limbs. That was a freaking fun game, man. Sith Path was hard as hell, though. Doggo! No! Bad doggo! Doggo! Attack the man that is attacking me! He attacked the dog, and the dog is still attacking the other things! Shockwave, oola ah. Oh, now the dog. I see how it is, doggo. I see how it is. I can't summon another dog. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Well, I'm gonna try two somethings. First off, can I tailor the... No. I can't tailor anything yet. So, instead, go to the Ashes of War. Broadsword. That will lower my damage a fair bit. I've got to... Oh, I can make... Okay, I can do these as... Okay, that's excellent. I can only summon one thing, but this might be the difference maker here. So I'm going to get a little bit closer to the enemy before summoning first off. And it doesn't matter. There we go. Good doggo. Doggo. Doggo, what are you doing? That staggers. That interrupts. I don't think I can do it again, though. A little bit of gravity magic for the win. We get the battle hammer. That's just a shade of somebody else that is also doing the fight at the same time as I am. J6. That's one of the cool things about this. You get to see other people doing things. Can I just jump up here? Is that really a way to do this? There's no way that's one of the ways to do this, is just jump up there and attack. He had too many high attacks. No way. No way, Jose. But we did get the battle hammer item now. So that is a new weapon. Battle hammer. Braggart's Roar. Large iron warhammer designed for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who are exiled from the Colosseum. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. Declares your presence with a boastful war. Raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. You develop the courage to delete a character that BioWare allowed you to create boosted as a promotion for expansion 4.0. Chaos had Visions of Chaos. Oh yeah, I'm getting Visions of Chaos from that as well. That's... You know, I can understand wanting to, like, not wanting a boosted character as well. It's been a while since I played an MMO. But, like, pay to win, or not really pay to win, but, like, double XP and that kind of stuff, it never really sat right with me, you know? Jedi Shadow / Sage. A Jedi Shadow / Sage. Sage? Sage. What is a Jedi Shadow / Sage, out of curiosity here? I'm gonna... Give me one of the FP flasks now. Okay. So, where to warp to next? You know, I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna see if I can't, do a little bit better against Mr. Horseback Man with my new skill. I doubt it. But you never know. I want to see at the very least what this does to him. Nothing. It does nothing to the man. Wow, it literally does nothing. Run! Do I know of Lois Seer? Part of the reason is I used it on a non-fortune user. Part is using it denies the opportunity to get titles for completing the story beyond that expansion. Yeah, are you asking about C.K. Lewis, aka, I'm pretty sure the author of the Chronicles of Narnia? Oh, no. So you are asking about somebody else completely. No, I do not, then. I do not know of Lewis Seer. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gate front to start. Alright. We'll see what's around there first. Guy putting on a comedy show and... Wait. I mean, you know... Props to that guy. They definitely could use a bit of levity with all that's going on. C.S. Lewis, that's what... That is indeed who I'm thinking of, C.S. Lewis. Yeah, I mean, they definitely could use a little bit of something to lighten their moods over there. For sure. And if comedy, you know, helps people out emotionally, then I'm perfectly good with that. What just roared? I think this man just summoned the power of the storms against me. Fulgur Bloom. Maybe. Stealth and crazy burst damage if you get the right discipline / sect. Okay. So it's one of the Jedi orders, essentially. Sages are... So, a stealthy range boy. You made a stealth archer. Nice. Blooms in lightning-struck lands. Yellow flower that grows in lightning-struck lands. Materials for crafting items. Imbued with traces of lightning essence. Elios, which means mercy. Mercy? It's a good name. Now, lightning, please do not strike me down. It's weird that this is a localized lightning storm. I must say. There are 4 Jedi classes. Consider French Canadian here. This ram was about to attack me. Because at the time the French Canadians were heavily oppressed to help boost their stats with his exploits. Well, that's good. Nicknamed the strongest man who ever lived. But what are the 4 classes of Jedi? In 4 mere Sith classes, you get to choose 2 per character. So Sage and Shadow for Jedi were 2 of them. Hello, birds. Behold Elden Ring. Oh yeah, this is quite the view. Okay, let's get back on you. Okay, so that's this little upper area explored. Except for we haven't gone this way. Oh. I can quickly I didn't realize I could quick dismount. Ah, there's a wind step. Okay, I thought that was the wind step I had seen previously. Try and hold back 4 crazed horses that were each going separate ways for an hour. Yeah, that's just a little bit on the dumb. I feel like that's more than a little bit of the dumbness, unfortunately. A smithing stone. Oh. Oh, hello, Mr. Giant. I did not see you there. He did it with 2 and succeeded. So, Sage, Shadow, Guardian, Sentinel. Ow. Okay, I gotta focus on this guy. Otherwise, he's going to kick my buttocks. Come on, Mr. Giant. That did nothing. Easy. So, Guardian, which is heavy armor, temporary self-healing, long cooldown, force push, and stasis. Juggernaut equivalent is choke. Sage, Shadow, and Sentinel, 2 sabers, crazy damage. Okay. I feel like Mine would probably be... Given my preferred playstyle, I would say probably Sentinel and maybe Shadow. Personally. Chose to do 4 because he needed a challenge to shut the press up despite everyone, including his doctor, telling him not to because he was sick. The dude was... He was sick, and he attempted a feat of strength like that. Good gracious. Also, that giant went down so much quicker than they used to. Like, good gracious, the difference is like night and day in taking down giants. Did I get that item I saw up here? Yes. He almost succeeded. Which is very impressive in its own right. I'm not gonna lie. But even still, it's just... It's a feat. It's an amazing feat of strength, but... You can't argue that it's not stupid to some degree as well. Okay. Wolfpack, oola ah. Wolfpack got... Holy cow, that's a lot of wolves. Wasn't the brightest person. For one, he was illiterate. Okay. Yeah, it's not a very bright thing to do. Like, even 2 horses is definitely pushing it. Like, frickin' horses, they're used to tow carriages and, like... They have more pulling force than a human probably has in normal upper body strength. The dude had to be jacked like all heck to even pull off the original feat, I feel. Especially stupid though I've done enough stupid things. Like that. Yeah. I mean, how long ago was this actually, J6? Out of curiosity, like, legitimately, do you know, like, roughly when year-wise? Ow. Oh, this dog is a little tougher. Ow. Let's not get caught. In a tree. There we go. Yeah, and I mean, especially if you put the horses in a crazed state, that kind of just makes it a little bit worse. Actually, not a little bit worse. That makes it a lot worse if he forced those horses to be in such a crazed state. Because, I mean, that people... Yeah. No. You don't do that kind of shit. Honest to goodness, you do not do that kind of shit. You should not treat animals like that. You shouldn't treat anything like that, to be fair. That is a land octopus. I know because, as weird as it is to say, I have some of its ovaries. Lots of these around here. I can't open my map. I'm not going this way. Plain and simple. Yeah, this way is too dangerous right now. I can barely put a dent in those things. I need an elemental weapon before I even want to attempt it. $18.91. See, now I kind of want to know when common, like, weights were created. For legitimate curiosity. All the more try gesturing. Oh. Okay, yeah, he doesn't do anything for me, it seems. He died in 1912 at the age of 49. Awarded for his exploits as strongman, which was a job at the time. Man. Oh! Did not mean to come down here. Oh, thank goodness I had a cushioned fall. Whee! Wrong side. This is not where I wanted to go! I did not want to be fighting bears! Okay. Oh, come on! How many freaking bears are they? So he was a circus act, essentially. Even still, like... I just hope that kind of shit isn't going on in the modern day and age. Yes, it is good that he defended the rights of the common people. I mean, to a very incredibly slight degree, one can see where he was coming from with the idea of giving hope and inspiration to people by doing incredible feats of strength. However, he very clearly pushed his limits already. It's just, I don't know, man. He had already accomplished his job, probably, at that point as well. So there was no need to keep pushing himself. I'm leaving these bears alone. You don't tussle with a bear, after all. Site of Grace. Backflips? Backflips with dumbbells? Artist's Shack. Home Instinct Painting. Item. Home Instinct Painting? Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Homeward Instinct. This painter is said to have captured landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the locations depicted even now. Can I... Oh, that's such a small image. That is incredibly... Is there any... You know, I could just... A pair of arches? With a tree in the background. I don't know that off the top. Well, okay. Stop doing random zoomy zooms. There we go. A little tired here, but that's fine. Sleep is not for me. But man, this game is gorgeous. To the fact that the strong point was strength, not the acrobatics, which is something Eugene used to deny a challenge from Seer. Good gracious. I mean, I really am kind of at a loss for words here, man. The things people do sometimes is wild. Hello, turtle. He is indeed a hero. Praise the hero, the turtle. I used to have a pet turtle. Good gracious. Okay, I mean, honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I will say that much. When you said he was holding back, like, 4 horses, for some reason, I imagined him, like, yeah, I know that's just the 2, but for some reason, I imagined him, like, just grabbing the horses themselves, not properly harnessed to the horses. So that, it doesn't make it all the better, but it makes it slightly better. He's not as rough to the animals as I thought he was, I think is the best way to put that. Oh gosh, I am completely and utterly lost. I'm in a mapless zone. You know what? I'm gonna fast travel back here to the gate front. He flipped. Okay, and there goes the respect. There goes the respect for animal treatment. right out the door. Oh, we had a grace over here that I missed? Can't believe I missed this one. This is fine. Okay, put me back here. That's where I was hoping it would be. Easy, quick recovery. Excessive eating. Yeah, that would do it to you. And he crippled himself with his final act, didn't he? The whole, trying to do the 4. Shame that he went in such an ignoble way. Ow! Okay, I can't rely on the gravitas thing. It's very much too finicky. Might be good for a stealth and a bunch of smaller enemies, but trying to pull it off just to see how much it would do. Ow. That is a very poor reason to learn how to fight. Most forms of fighting should only be learned for self-defense purposes. The only types of fighting that shouldn't are those that are meant to be used in the defense of others. He was only... I mean, he was only a couple inches shorter than me. I wouldn't say he's short, but he was only a couple inches shorter than I am, J6. Are you calling me short? Where is my... There they are. You're calling me short because you're taller than me. 5'4", 5'5"-ish. Sadly. And I don't like how short I am. Hello. Hello, I did not mean to barge into your guys' camp. I didn't even realize that they had a camp there. Oh, hello, mister. On a horse. Yeah, Destructive definitely has us both beat. Ow. 7'3" is a little bit too tall for me. I'd settle for being like 5'8", honestly. I'd be perfectly content with only being 5'8". Yeah. See, the only issue with being that tall is the amount of health problems you're subject to. Like, you're just very health problem prone at that tall. Pretty sure isn't it gigantism or something like that? Run! Yeah, I would say his horse thing is a very infamous feat rather than famous. You don't mind dying of a heart problem as a consequence of being that tall? I mean, as far as they go, Armorer's Cookbook, we got a new recipe there, that's good. And we have a new dude here as well. Oh, I can't check my stuff, hang on. As far as ways to go, heart problems can be one of the least painful ways. Depending on what kind of heart problem. They can be very quick, relatively painless. Let's see. We got a new crafting. Armorer's Cookbook. Fire Grease Drawstring Grease. Fireproof Dried Liver. How do you make your liver fireproof? Platform on his back will... Holding 18 men up for a total of freight, lifting a 554 per one finger, pushing a freight car up an incline. Fishes away, beat Eugene Shadow's bent trust record, and therefore the heaviest weight ever lifted by hand by 2 pounds of a total of 273. Yeah, that... Like, you're working against gravity in more than one way by pushing. Good lord, he truly was a strong man. I completely... Wait, no, there it is. Where was it? Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Miquella, now on his knees, begging for mercy. Yeah, I mean, props to him. He's very clearly was a very strong man. Just, like you said, J6, not the brightest bulb. I mean, yeah, that would be... that alone is pretty amazing, doing that much lifting with your back. Like, even a fraction of that strength would be awesome to have. Because I am very weak physically. Ash of War Determination. I am filled with determination. Or at least I will be once I kill these guys. I was about to say, get off the horse, but... knocking me off my horse, dude. You don't treat Torrent like that. It's not the size of the dog in the fight that matters, it's the size of the fight in the dog. Challenges to beat his record, attempts to feat. Has his record been beaten to this day, out of curiosity, J6, do you know? Determination. Knightly skill, hold the flat of your armor against your face puncher. Resolve, powering up your next attack. All the more impressive, then. If his feats of strength have yet to be beaten. All the more impressive. And I mean, I kind of doubt some of those feats of strength are ever really going to be beaten. Because they just seem almost mythical in nature. Yeah, I mean the danger factor as well. Danger for sure plays a role in that. What's up?
Just watching.
Okay. Yeah, lifting that much weight is just insane. You're an aggro boy. Sneaky sneak, sneaky sneak. Failed backstab. Yeah, could definitely cripple you. Pushing a freaking freight car up a hill. It's insane. I want to head... Oh, I'm starting to get some of the pathway lined out. That must be the map marker there. I want to head south on this road, I think. It did indeed. It did indeed end up crippling him, which, you know... And I mean... Oh, okay, that's something. But I mean, like, you gotta think, he probably was not happy with how he ended up passing in the end, either. Like, all of his strength was pretty much gone at that point with him being a cripple. Somber smithing stone. Don't mind me. I'm just hitching a ride. Just hitching a ride here. You don't. Nothing suspicious here. Can I have to be able to loot this somehow. I'm gonna put these poor giants out of their misery. Maybe. I'm gonna old yeller these boys. Cause look at them, they're bound. Oh, I should probably take care of Mr. Horseman first here. Yeah, tying weights to your hair, that just sounds even more painful. Modern biblical Samson with tresses to match. Well, Samson was known for his strength in the Bible. So long as, if I recall correctly, it was so long as he never cut his hair, he was gifted with immense physical strength by God. Eventually, though, he was tricked into cutting his hair by a woman who wanted him to no longer be strong or something. I don't remember the full myth of Samson, unfortunately. We got a mage up in here. We had a mage. Silver Sona's enemies had tricked him to learning the secret to his strength. Gotcha. Delilah. Man. I kind of wonder what the... Oh, wow, they got some distance on me. Like, I kind of am wondering, what is the biblical lesson that is supposed to be taught from that story? Like, just don't cut your hair, or don't allow love for another to come between the orders of yourself and between yourself and God. I kind of am curious. I was about to say I think that they're glitched, but I freed him from his suffering. It is now this one's turn. Ow! Dude, I'm trying to help ya! Stop stepping on me, man! I'm trying to help you here! Don't be tempted by the world's physical pleasures into betraying God, I think. That makes sense. There we go. These men have been freed from their burdens. No longer will they have to haul this. Not only do not drink wine, but also do not consume grapes. Do not consume grapes. A great axe. All that for a great axe. It's like Frosted Flakes. More than good, they're great. At the time, anyone could beat anyone with his feats to win 5k. When Seer challenged Eugene multiple times without success, but going with Diamond said the winner, but there was no winner. Hey, just out of curiosity, asking for a friend, G6, but is that $5,000 still being offered, but with inflation costs going on? Asking for a friend, you know? Oh, darn. For my friend. By the way, I keep forgetting to ask you, J6, but is everything going all right up in the old Canada at the moment? Like, I know there's a lot of weird rumbles going on with it, but, like, it's like I asked Wobbuffet, since he lives in the Slavic states, and, you know, all the situation going on with Russia and that right now, but, like, are you personally in any, like, is your livelihood in any, what's that? What was that? Hello? That was random. Maybe. Random. Trickers are mostly based in Ontario. Okay, that's good. Waypoint Ruins. Swimming pool's now functional. Ugh, this means that there has to be a grace site around here somewhere. Because the fact that I can summon means there's a boss of some sort. Item ahead? Lies. It has to be the big flower thing. More glowstone. Martial law for the 4th time in Canadian history. Yeah, I did see that. That's kind of... I mean, that is honestly why I've been meaning to ask, was if that affected you in any way. But... because, I mean, I don't know all that. I know martial law in the U.S. would be potentially affecting me. Okay, yeah, it is the plant. We have a giant flower raining down divine retribution. And poison. Can't forget the poison. Okay, so fire seems to stun this thing. Roll out of the way. Immunizing cured me. Ow! Crunched. Flower power's done. Miranda powder. Circus are in the U.S. as well for some weird reason. I mean, honestly, there are a lot of reasons one could think of why. I mean, it's boosts immunity. Okay. The U.S. is just like, it's in a weird state right now. Like, there are so many things going on, it's just crazy. Saying the government is forcing them to take over acting and doing that is disrespecting their rights. Yeah. It's all very weird situations going on. Like, there are some arguments to be made that some of the mandates need to be lifted just because so few people are freaking following, like, the mask mandates and stuff. Like, the Super Bowl, I didn't watch it, but just, like, so many people in that massively packed stadium were just not wearing masks. Celebrities were not wearing masks. It's just kind of like, you know, very clearly, the people that other people look up to are not taking this seriously. So either enforce the mandates harder for the masks, or just, like, at this point, drop them, you know? It's just a very weird thing. Conservative... Oh! Mad Pumpkinhead. I don't know what to say about this guy. Other than I need a moment's reprieve to summon my doggo. I gotta remember I can jump. Pumpkinhead is Poisonhead now. Back up, back up, back up. Good job, doggo. We did good. Enemy felled. 1100 runes. There's our grace point. Is there anything else around here, though? It's Kaze Komaru. I don't recognize that name off the top of my head there. Destructive, honestly. Martial law was only ever used 4 times. Second was first 2 world wars. Third time was for October terrorist attacks in Quebec. The 4th time is to deal with the trucker situation. Fascinating. Honestly, that is interesting stuff to know. Level up. Okay, we have enough faith to do this, to do the thing. However, I lack a catalyst or anything to actually pull it off. Current minister's father. Lots of shinies in here. Hello. You really shouldn't be walking around in bare feet with all this shit around. You're gonna stub a toe or get a scrape or something. Ah, from Oniland. Gotcha. Thank you, Destructive. Thank you.
Tarnished, are we?
Oh.
I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Hello, Selen. Sorcery. Sure, why not?
A yen for glintstone sorcery.
Yen.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Veilukari.
An exile.
As a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I mean, you know, apostate witches, they're not all necessarily bad. You know, Morrigan from Dragon Age is the Dragon Age waifu, to end all Dragon Age waifus, so, and she's an apostate witch, so yeah, sure, I'll learn.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
Cool, I will probably never use the sorcery.
Or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay, so, studying the sorcery. You don't sell me something that I can use to cast sorceries with. The nod and thought.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole
Oh,
when it
more.
comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
I have legs.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now,
I don't think she has anything else to say.
very well.
Maybe.
You wished it very well.
Kicking out 500 people to their homes without Yeah, that's scummy. That is scummy, scummy, scummy. Oh, excuse me. Can I alter any garments? No. Okay. I still don't have the means to cast any spells, which is highly annoying. I'm going to probably get to around here, and then I might be calling the stream, because it is almost midnight for me. And I do have a funeral/wake midday-ish tomorrow that I need to go to, so yeah. Oh, the flower came back. And we have another carriage. More ostentatious this time, though. We'll let this carriage pass by unhindered, I think. Hello. You dare fight me, the master of Torrent? Okay, we still want to keep heading down south this way. The open world nature of this game just makes there's so much to explore, and I feel like I'm missing out on some stuff, honestly. Just 'cause it's such a vast world, man. What a big world we live in. I freed these people from their enslavement in the mines. My work here is done. Ow. Good horse, go free! Roam free, young horse, roam free! I did another good deed by freeing a young horse from its slavery. I'm such a good person. Okay, so this is... Okay, I'm beginning to recognize some territory. That's the giant crab. That is the lake from which we fought the dragon. Okay. And we found another grace. Over there. Camp. Burnt out and attacked. A sliver of meat. This be a brief respite. No, not here, but elsewhere. Is that? It is. I missed this. No. Oh, God. Crab mania. I got ganked by crabs! Oh god, 3 freaking crabs. I got crab ganked. Good lord, I hate the bugs. I hate the frickin' bugs. Shoe flies. Don't bother me. Okay. There's the thing that's shiny shine. Flee on horseback. Flee on horseback. Thank you! The unsheath. I got the weeaboo art. Did a person just appear? I feel like a person just appeared in the middle of this swamp. Is that a person? No, that's a log. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing logs where there are just people. Good gracious. I think I might need to rest my eyes if I'm mistaking stumps of log for people. Looks to be a proper battle going on over here. I will not interfere with you guys. I can't believe... How did I miss this place? This is where... Good gracious. I very clearly need... Good gracious. I'm gonna need to go through this place with a frickin' fine-tooth comb to find anything, I fear. I mean, I did miss a whole cave at one point, so... Should not be terribly surprising that I'm this unobservant. Another one of those plants that casts magic. Didn't mean to do that. Nor that. Okay, so this is the upper edge looking down there. There's nothing more there. I have to be able to get over there at some point, considering there's a visible enemy. What did that say? Necessary item. Row of fruit, I guess. Behold tranquility. Behold Erd tree. Oh, there is an Erd tree over there, isn't there? Ah, beautiful. Herba. That looks to be a way of no return, given by the amount of bloodstains. Finally, an item. Ruin fragment. Frickin' almost gave me a heart attack. With that shriek. Was not expecting random enemies all the way down here. Alright, let me answer this real quick. I accidentally hung it up. Whoopsies. My mom will call back. Maybe there was... This wasn't a dead drop. Try jumping. Try here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that jump. No thank you, no siree. No guarantee I would be able to make it, even though there is very clearly stuff over there. I'm guessing I'll unlock it at a later point. Or maybe I'll cross this bridge. That's around here somewhere. Oh wow, how many of those guys were waiting in ambush that I just completely skipped over? That's hilarious. Okay. The warriors are continuing their fight. Oh no, they're... Yeah, good gracious, they're not even hurting each other. That's kind of sad. Anything up here? Oh, we do got something. These tentacles are pushing down on something. Sanctuary stone, that's a new thing. It's not a consumable like I thought it would be. Nope, there it is. Fallen ruins, but rarely. Crafting items feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. Sentient rocks. Sentient rocks. Rock worms with gravity magic. More likely than not. Never have I ever thought I would ever mutter any kind of sentence even close to resembling that one. But here we are. I mean, I guess they might not be sentient necessarily, but at the very least, living rock worms with gravity magic. So destroying all of them is either going to unleash a boss of some sort, given that statue there, or something else might happen. I honestly don't know. But it will probably be one of the last things we do. How did I miss that one? Forlorn Hound Evergowl. Sorcery required ahead. Boss ahead. Enter Evergowl. Okay. Ow. Bloodhound Knight Darrowell. Oh, I can't even summon for this fight. I'm screwed. Okay. Let's take America. I've got a stake in this. I'm not losing. So I'm guessing I didn't have to fight those things. Are they just supposed to mark this place as being sealed, perhaps? I guess so. Or no, they're containment measures. Okay, I think I understand now what those things are. This sucker's gonna be a bitch. I can already tell. Ow. Making me bleed even more as I'm dead. Jeez, he does not like me. I think I freed him from his seal. How ungrateful of him. Can't believe he's so ungrateful to me. The one who freed him from his eternal seal. Granted, I'm trying to kill him, but, you know, it's a thought that counts, okay? Frickin' Dancer of the Boreal Valley tier enemy here. Or at least with his acrobatics. Their acrobatics, I don't know if it's a... They could be a female. I don't know. I don't really know what kind of name Darryl is. Male or female, it could be either. Name I've never heard before. And it makes me kind of curious now. The thought's been seeded into my head. I know that, like, Wendy became a name because of Peter Pan. Has any video game made a name that was not actually a name into a name that people name their kids? Like, there's got to be at least one kid out there named Kerrigan. That's the most easily example I can think of. After I beat the Bloodhound, I'm going to be calling this stream, I think. State of America. This guy's not that bad. I definitely feel he is within my capabilities of beating. Just going to be a matter of timing everything right. maybe a little bit of ingenuity here as well. Don't need that equipped right now. I don't need that equipped right now. I don't need that equipped right now. Mother trucker. I think fire is the way to go, though. I'm pretty positive I did more damage to him with that than otherwise, but I will test. Because you always test to be sure. Good gracious, the yawns. It does a little bit more damage, but is it really enough to be justified? I don't think so. That's got some freaking reach. Might see if I... Yeah, the movements are so erratic. Parrying is not going to be a possibility, I think. Or at least not a very easy one. Perseverance is key. Experimenting, testing, 1, 2. Yep, Statue of America. The only issue is I can't change around my frickin' I mean, the thing is right there, but an extra flask would not make a difference big enough to make it worth my time. Frickin' blood loss. Okay. Claw down on me. Definitely getting tired, but we will persevere. We will succeed. I'm stubborn like mule. This will not be another tree sentinel. Damn it. Stupid rock. Damn it. We're getting closer. Every move we make, we're getting closer and closer still. He's obviously not immune to fire. Takes a little extra damage from it, so let's see what fire pots can do for me. I'm not gonna lead with it. Get out of the tall grass. The deadliest Pokemon... If this is a Pokemon battle, it's one of the deadliest I've ever been in. Frick, he baited me. He baited me again. We're getting closer, though. Firebombs is definitely the right way to go. I need to craft more, mind you, but I'm fine with doing that. Even though I'm almost out of the butterflies. Enter the Evergo. Ow. Mother. Truckin' son of a biscuit. Back off. Played his game. I gotta play my game. Play to my strengths. It happens. It happens. Damn it! Freaking right there. Come on, do your little claw run. Boom! Hitless this time. The Bloodhound's Fang obtained. That took way longer than it needed to. Alright, the Bloodhound's Fang is a curved greatsword, so I don't have the dex, causes blood buildup. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Unique skill is Bloodhound's Finesse. Slash upward with the Bloodhound's Fang using the momentum of the strike. Perform a backward somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a Black Hound's step attack. Sounds pretty cool. I'm not really sure if I'm going to use it, though, just because, again, it's a bit of a dex weapon, and I'm pretty much pure strength at the moment, for the most part, so yeah. But, with the defeat of that frickin' Bloodhound, I think it is time for me to call today's stream here. So, I've been Soulrack Dragon. I hope that you've enjoyed the stream. If you have, leave me some feedback in whichever way you so see fit. Whether or not there will be a stream on Saturday, I'm not sure. It kind of depends on what kind of mood I'm in following the funeral / wake, as well as if I do D&D with my D&D group as well. I have not decided on either aspect just yet, so okay, so I can't go this way. I'll do something to sort of indicate whether or not I'm gonna be streaming, but for now, once again, I've been Soulrack Dragon. I hope that you've enjoyed. It does look like there is a path to cross over here. I kind of want to find a grace that is nearby here, but failing that, I'm just gonna end right here. So have a fantastic night, everybody.